as I want to see with my little eyes. Oh, DXRP at 12 right now. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Wait, is it on sale? S&Box? Heck is this game? It's 100% off. Well, I don't care because that's like... No, it's not. What just happened? It didn't like me searching it up. Interesting. Interesting. Now it's gonna let me in. Yo, hope you just having a fantastic day. Alright. That's new. Gonna try this one. I wonder what, like, this bug is. Does S&Box developers know about it? If they don't, then that means, like, they don't rejoin the same game. Alright, I guess we gotta restart it. It's like, yeah, you don't want to join this one just yet. Oh, let me see with my little eye. I spy with my little eye. Oh, but yeah, it went up 2% this week. I got my thing, which is nice. It's funny because Nvidia went down another %. But dude, when they push up, that stuff is going to go crazy. At least I hope. It's actually so fascinating. It really is. I think it's because, like, technically its competitors are winning. But, like, it's... The weird part is, like, with the Dell situation, they're the partners. So, like, weird. Very weird. Dang, dude. And normally when a server gets 10, it's hard to keep people. So it's like... It's hard to get a server popular if you're... Like, let's just say you want to make a server right now. You're not having any players searching on this list, really. Like me doing this. And that's really important. Not only that, but doing this. Looking down and seeing these servers and potentially joining and just chilling and then kind of seeding it myself. Because that's what these people have done originally when there's like no one on. Then people get on, then a lot of people get on, and then there's kind of always some group of people on, even if the server restarts, which then more people get on. And that's why it's like super important where like the whole Garry's Mod games need to be in their own category. Seriously. They do every single type, a DarkRP category. But it should be not DarkRP, it should be Garry's Mod, because it would be like, that's where your murder, TTT, that's where all your prop on. That's where all this stuff would be. That's so crazy. Dude, dude, it's crazy. I'm just kind of good at that. Do we have any whatchamacallits? I mean, we could listen to the American Tungsten Corp, but I can't get them. Anything with a dot, I can't get with my one app. In their, well, it's called a ticker. Which is really crazy for me because it gives me PTSD from Gears of War. Those little and they explode. They're called that. They're so cool. I like them. But they would just annihilate you. Sound of... And then you had the ones that didn't have the explosives on their back yet. They just run around and just hate you. What a crazy game. Dude, that's what's like people... Man, what a crazy lore. Guy who made the lore of like Halo made the lore of Gears of War. Pretty sick. like the canon type of lore. Like Star Wars has that too, where it's like their canon lore is slightly different than their actual lore. Like it's more in the lore. And it's funny because it's really, you don't see the in-lore stuff. Like Luke going out and, you know, the stuff that we actually want to see. And it's because of corporate. That's unfortunate. But thankfully we get stuff every now and again. It's so funny. It's also interesting with definitely the AI stuff. It's funny because I have not been in DarkRP during the AI boom. So seeing that stuff is very, it's like, yeah, I do actually, like in the environment where I was, I do see a difference between before and after during the AI boom. Oh yeah, I was doing some research on, yeah, the AI stuff, right? And like how, like what are these companies talking about when they say a token? And I figured it out. So like when an AI... It's talking to me? Yep, I was hoping something crazy happened. With tokens. So like every word, basically, sometimes some letters, is like one, or like a piece of a token. Kind of like a disc. Like there you get one of a disc, and then 0.1. So it's like a very small amount. So these companies want these data centers because they can make the token cost much lower. Well, which is fascinating because these same exact tokens in like Amazon and whatnot that are forcing their staff to actually use these AI so they can generate tokens and show that they're actually using the AI. Well, funny enough, what just happened is that the it's costing too much for them now. So, what was it? I think it's like Microsoft or no, Amazon. They're now starting to try to create their own AI because the token cost for using Gemini is too high for their own stuff. That's kind of like what it's going to be, is like Gemini. And then also like, which, I mean, is always going to be a thing, or going to try to be a thing, but we'll see, is the, like Stadia. Like, you rent the power. But it's like kind of like Toy Story type of thing, where it's like, yeah, just, they're render farms. But it's funny, because like with the tokens, and it's like, okay, what they do is try to make that cost lower, but come to find out, it's not really going so well. Every place where they're doing that is not showing improvement. Hey, knock knock, a little bit of knock knock. I hear me there. That's fascinating. Because Uber spent, I think it's actually billions, or a lot of millions, on those tokens for like their developers, and nothing has improved. Like, yeah, duh. That really shows just how stupid these, like, that they're really just actually corporate stooges. Like, no joke. Like, they're just psychopathic corporate stooges that just get in the position because they're just a psychopath. Because it's like, how do you think that? We're just gonna magically just improve it all. But it makes sense though. Like, it's like, well, if we use this one thing that takes like Gemini, that gets like all the developers' code, you know, like, you know, makes it perfect type of stuff. If we do that, then it's gonna create new things for us, which means more efficiency, which means more money. Like, well, yeah, but no. Up to an extent. Like, well, if you're trying to reinvent the wheel, then you can only reinvent it so many times. They're going in there trying to figure that. And I feel like these companies are thinking that they're going to reinvent the wheel for their stuff, and it's going to make them so much more money. KOS, if annoying. KOS, if annoying. Dang. Wait, you could be in this place? I never knew. Knock knock, someone a little pizza pie. A little pizza pie. I didn't know you could go in there. That's cool. Appreciate it, bro. Little pizza this, little pizza that. Oh, someone teleported. Oh yeah, that's all I was gonna see. How many saffron? Well, it's probably gonna be more than usual, yeah. Well, at times. This is Mike spamming. Let me guess. I want it. Oh, actually, can I? Or will I crash? Really high chance. Dang. I'll put him in the list then. I have a list that I check. I want to check these guys. He might use if they got Gary's mod. He definitely does. I want to confirm it. Oh, just write him down. Oh. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Loose. It'd be funny if you could push down the sign. If so, people would be pushing it all the time. Building. Oh, cool. Whoa. Oh, this was like the one building that he was talking about. Yeah. Cool. Love seeing people's buildings. Building. Someone a little pizza pie for the guy here. It is so funny. Hey, we doubled the play fund, but not gonna pay. Hey, but we're not gonna pay you more because there's not gonna be no one. Get baited. Get baited. You thought you'd getting more money? Nah. Getting less players. That's actually so messed up. That's when you know he really wasn't thinking that. But it's like, well, maybe. Because he like, yeah, for less players, get more money now. But it's like, it's such a low number that you're definitely getting less than what you did even with the other amount. For sure. Like, for sure. That these, that the dude who, you know, made the XRP definitely is making less money than he was before the launch. For sure. Knock knock, pizza pie is here.
Like, pizza.
Pizza. You just still. I like how he's just doing that. I wonder if he's got that like for playing. Hey, double or nothing, still nothing. Yeah. That's really what it was. It was like, hey, double or nothing, burm burm. That's what that were, burm burm. Dang, nothing. Hey, double the payment, no payment. Because there's no one there. Like it's not paying us, it's not paying us. No, it's just because there's no one there. Well, there is, but like, for like, what to make that actually viable? Or, worth it? Well, not worth it, but like. I definitely want to. Oh, dude. Oh, I thought I saw something. Look. What's that? That looks suspicious. What type of contraption is that? Oh, he's building it. Oh, he's building it. Or duping it. That's all of his wire. If you're in there, that blocks you, right? He doesn't know I'm watching him right now. He's probably making... That's probably, whatchamacallit. And like these guys, with their wire mod, no one's watching them. Or caring about their wire mod stuff. So it's like, it's bad for everybody. Because they're like, well, there's less people. Technically, it's kind of a little bit more fun for the wire mod guys. Well, yeah, to make it, but no one's going to be, like, going up and using that. Actually, you know what? I'm going there. Yeah, pizza guy goes in, like I'm a PI investigator, and I find people like that. And I got my pizza box. Like I'm in car. Got, you know, the glove box. It's like I open it, like, about to pull a gun. No. It's a pizza slice now. Bite it and I put it back in. I found them. Going in. Hey, pizza pie. Ready? More accurate. Oh, snap. Nice little place. Hey, knock knock. Someone a little pizza pie for the place here. You know what? I'll get two. Hey, you know what? I'll get two. Yeah, some gentleman came by the stand and was like, hey, give them for free. I'm like, you know what? Find that. Hey, have a pizza day. That's cool. I like this place. I like how I always get people in there. Hey, you too, buddy, huh? Now you see me. Now you. Dang, he really pulled a few of those in like just a month. Now you see. Hey, now you see your money. Now you don't. Did someone? Oh, okay. Like, dang, that was quick. That someone just went in my base and just went in my door. Did he? First floor? Oh my god, what a terrible level. Piece of crap. Piece of crap. I almost died. Oh no, did I sell it? Whatever. What the heck is this? Could be a knee. Pizza guy. A pizza this, a pizza that. What if from this? I just want to get in just a little bit for that for today. And we'll get into our little development so we can get into some more games here. Let's go. Set up some nice investments, eh? Deliver some pizza pies, huh? I want to see, boom, boom. Oh yeah, they updated their site again. I wonder what new information they have installed. Probably nothing. Actually, hold up. Let me BRB real quick.
заряжает, мысли не бьют по рукам. Я тебя провожаю к другим берегам. Ты перелетная птица, счастье ищешь в пути. Приходишь, чтобы проститься и снова уйти. Летний дождь начался сегодня рано. Летний дождь моей души омоет рану. Мы погрустим с ним вдвоем у слепого окна. Летний дождь шепчет мне легко и просто, что ты придешь, но будет поздно. Несвоевременность, вечная драма, где есть он и она. Ты перестанешь мне сниться скоро совсем, а потом новой мечтой загорится остывший мой дом. Что от любви не ищут, ты с годами поймешь. Ну а сейчас ты не слышишь и тебя не вернешь. Летний дождь начался сегодня рано. Летний дождь моей души омоет рану. Мы погрустим с ним вдвоем у слепого окна. Летний дождь шепчет мне легко и просто, что ты придешь, но будет поздно. Несвоевременность, вечная драма, где есть он и она. Летний дождь начался сегодня рано. Летний дождь моей души омоет рану. Мы погрустим с ним вдвоем у слепого окна. Значит, мне легко и просто, что придешь, ты придешь, ты придешь, но будет поздно. Несвоевременность, вечная драма. Где есть он и она? Рождаются случайно. Они летят на землю с высоты. Их жизнь окружена глубокой тайной, хотя они открыты и просты. Глаза таких божественных посланцев всегда печальны и верны мечте, и в хаосе проблем их души вечно светят тем мирам, что заблудились в темноте. Они уходят, выполнив задание. Их отзывают высшие миры. неведомые нашему сознанию, по правилам космической игры. Они уходят, не допев куплета, когда в их честь оркестр играет тушь. Актеры, музыканты и поэты, целители уставших наших душ. В лесах их песни птицы допевают, в полях для них цветы венки совьют. Они уходят вдаль, но никогда не умирают, и в песнях, и в стихах своих живут. А может быть, сегодня или завтра уйду и я таинственным гонцом туда, куда ушел от нас внезапно поэт и композитор Виктор Цой. сейчас, когда я усну, приснится мне сон удивительно белый. Птица взмахнет волшебным крылом, и я появление твое угадаю.
Sorry about that, sweaties. I'm back. I had to visit the sweat lounge real quick. I heard they were making some fresh pizza pies. Gotta get a fresh little slice. Which, if you don't know, we got some awesome arcade games in there as well. Go check them out. And VIP Sweat Lounge doors. Gonna be opening here soon. But let's get into some of this development. Have you gotten a moldy pizza? Oh, no, I did. Wait, is there? Did you do it? Do it. I want to see it. Hold up. Maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe if we actually, like, hey, give him a pizza pie. We go do that, and then after the dude's good, we send him a moldy pizza. That'd be hilarious. That'd be amazing. No, we're gonna mix things up here a bit. Which is all chill like crumb. That's funny. Hey, hey. I'm a pizza pie. Give him a little pizza pie, huh? Yep, there it is. The moldy. That's amazing. Let me see the icon. It's cool. They never had 3D models, but they do, kinda, which is really sick. Unfortunate, because, I mean, I would have 100% did that. We legit have that mechanic in Uzi 256 Outbreak. Literally. Like, I love those type of mechanics. Where do I find... Oh, there it is. Yep, there it is. Nice. I think that's a newer item. By the way it looks like a newer item. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Similar mode pizza, huh? Awesome. The war is going to be ending here soon. In the faction that I'm in. Oh, which is nice. There we go. Hey, thanks, pizza guy. Hey, on a day's work. On a day's work. I wanted to, so we have this. Yeah, I want to work on this a little bit. Definitely having the idea, like, I made it. We will continue on that. But I kind of want to... I mean, I don't know how it's going to work. Like... Will it technically be in the same scene? Probably. Yeah, probably. So then it could show up, so like when you press it, it's there. Well, no, because, no, it's actually, different. So it would be, it 100% wouldn't be the menu. That's right, you see this stuff, right? Yeah. Right. Okay. So, how would this actually work here? We have some menus, we got some stuff, got an idea of our location, and structure of the city, a good first draft. How would we approach... There we go. How would we approach, this? Where is the component information gonna be? I guess just on, like, the UI? Like, just here? Like, where else would it be for the menu? And mainly it's all in the UI anyways. So this is like single player menu. So single player menu. How does that work for the logic? That would just work based off of, yeah, sending server stuff, right? Now, yeah, so then where would that be? Where would that be? I guess on here. I can't really figure it out. I guess it'd just be on here. Alright, so we have that. This would be player information. I guess player? I'm just saying player. So we get to have that, which would be nice. And keep it separate, because I kind of like that structure of like UIs and UI, cameras and camera stuff, right? So we want to create a new component called player. Yeah. Player. Simple component. I want this to be in... well, I guess right there for now. Because I can, like, easily adjust it. Alright. Nice. Build with AI, as we use our tokens. And it sucks. Hey, token guy here. Hey, come on, use my AI, come on. Hey, I'll give you a few tokens. Sign in for your subscription benefits. What a piece of crap. So player component. I guess I'll just like put all the information here, right? Well, player component could be the player. Player has all the information. Information is information. Property. Public. I don't. Let me learn that real quick. Let me. Well, that's where I gotta like send it into a function to somewhere else. I don't know. So. Or can't I? Oh, it prevents... So when you seal this, it prevents it from being inherited? Oh. Okay. Well, that's the thing. So we're gonna have our own database with their own probably username. It's only Steam right now, but we would have to like add it in the future. String name? So like player name. Wrong one. Feature in the feature, player info. Then I want to make this a group. Basic info. Yep. Nice. And I copy that bad boy. Now, does this technically need to be synced? No. It just needs to go to our server. That's how this works, which is unfortunate. But I mean, hey. Unfortunate that it's like, it's gotta do that. But I mean, it's okay. What is it, Steam ID? Steam ID, Steam ID. I'm gonna go basic player info. And then in here, I kind of want to do what? I guess this is where we start at ints. Modi pizza. Nice. Dang. Well, did that just happen? Hold up. That just, was a notification. I don't know. Weird. Wait, come on. Alright, oh no, that's what I was doing. Oh. Duh. Sorry, I'm trying to get a reference right now. Reference. 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 Should be floats. Well, they work off of int, but they float into an int. They do for the gym. You have a fail and success thing. The more you fail, the less gym that you get. And there's a chance, so the more you do, just like the Crime 1.0 system, the more you do a specific thing, the more you're proficient at it. Well, I could sync information. Actually, this information might need to be synced. Because how do I bring this into a server? Man. Crazy idea. It's really not that hard. It's just, we just have no grasp of it. Like, of that part. So it's just like, oh no. But it's really, like, technically, we just figure out the, it's like, plug, plug, plug. And it works, because we actually have this actually working. Like this, if it's just working here and not actually going to, like, some server stuff yet, right? But you get that plugged in, then boom, it works. Without, maybe little bugs and stuff. That's with everything that deals with a dedicated server like that. Which I do want. I'm Gaming Games. Funny enough, this one is a newer one. Of like a little project that deals with that type of idea. So this is actually perfect for us to get into, because this kind of dips our toes into the water to understand the temperature for us to really annihilate in the future. So we got int. Well, I guess like gym energy. Well, yeah, let me go. So this would be. What do you call these? I don't know what to call these. I guess stats? Energy? Right. Happiness. What? Oh. Where? Oh no, just this. Yeah, it's happiness. Hey, what's happiness? Man, English is kind of weird. It's like when you almost like unlearn English, or like, not unlearn, but like learn a different language, you like look back at English like, what in the world? Some like moments. Health. So that's our basic stat information. Now we have, so then we have a structure of information in here, which I would like to make it a class, because it's easier to do. So, public, class, name. Is there any other? So there's like boom, 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 boom. Oof, oof. I think that kind of covers it. Is there like another one? Not really. Not for that. Well, what does this actually do? So we got damage on damage you make on impact, ability to withstand, chance of hitting, and then ability to evade. Oh, how you doing? How you doing, Robert? Hope you have a fantastic day. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I'm finally making some variables for this little side project, which is really nice. Decided a little mix it up today. Maybe offense, because we got defense is... Well, offense is strength, basically. Strength is offense. What can strength be? Like, strength is how much damage you make. So that would be like an offense, because I'm thinking like defense, and then offense is like, I'm thinking MMA, grappling, and like choking a dude on the ground, right? Or hitting him with an armbar. Right. Now what would strength be? Ability to do what? Because defense is to withstand. Speed. I'm the future Flash. Also, look how fast I'm creating all these variables compared to the DarkRP framework, dude. Because that's like the first project that I've done. This is kind of like the second like legit, that's like the first project we've been working on in my first thing. This is second thing. Well, I guess my DarkRP, I first did an add-on, but it was basically creating the DarkRP stuff anyways. This is like completely different, which is really cool. Because like, yeah, I'm like, oh yeah, we got these. I didn't do this on Star. We didn't know any of this. Now I'm like, look, it's all fancy. Less spaghetti. It's like playing Satisfactory or playing one of those games for the first time and then playing it again another time. You're like, oh, I gotcha. Which is really true. damage. Chance of hitting the opponent. Okay, then we have, so that's and this will be gym stat, that will be the variable. Player gym stats. Have you seen Manga Gens? No, I have not. Or actually, have I? I don't know. No. Well, I haven't seen. Maybe I've heard. The name sounds familiar. I haven't actually seen or consumed that type of stuff in a bit. Just for like no reason, just kind of haven't. How do you like push us backwards? I forget. Is it like Control Tab? Shift Tab? Shift Tab. Actually, no, I kind of like that. So, Tab. Okay, so gym stat info. With all that. Right. And then we have... Well, no, I don't think that... Well, it's a stat that appears, but doesn't... Well, I mean, I guess it would be here anyways. Maybe I'll call it a spree. Or like it, spree. If we got the whole city map. Oh, you know what? That actually reminds me. Let's go watch some of that. Not that, but we had reference for New York. And I forgot to put that on yesterday. I forgot that I collected. Let's go watch some. Hey, New York. Hey, I see Miles from here. Hey, this place looks a little familiar. Spree. Successfully well, I don't know if this would be here, but these are definitely variables, so spree max. Because that is a thing. You upgrade if you have the faction. Okay. Dang, blood bags are up right now because the 4th Torn Tennessee Trials was published. Because yeah, it would have been. It's crazy to get into this because for those who don't know, Torn is a massive multiplayer, text-based online game. It's been around since 2004. It's like one of the OG browser games. And I got into it like 8 years ago. But then stopped because I was just like, I forget what it was. There's some reasons. I'm playing it again and doing something. It's like inspired. But hey, if you do get into it, I got referral code, so let me know. But true though. And I'm thinking about getting my own stuff because god dang, I'm stuck in this freaking faction because the dude who invited me got banned. Because I bet you, because I looked at his money and he went from like 1.5 billion to 2.8 billion dollars, which is crazy. So I think he somehow duplicated money and got instant banned. And he had an old G account, so when I'm stuck in this like piece of crap war, and the enemies won't attack us now, so it's just like we gotta wait until the barge drops. It's like, come on. But right now, the blood bags, they're like, everybody's using them because people are gonna be going on these sprees because it's like a challenge. Like, hey, sign up for this challenge, and it's like here's the generals or like some games like leaderboards, like X amount, like person who's done this, and it shows that it's that who can be the top people, and you'll earn like billions or like multi-millions of billions. So it's like a pretty big tournament. So even though we can't really do too much, it's actually perfect because everything's going to get used, which means all the prices of the items are going to go up a bit, which is immediately happening. The stuff right now is around 20,000. It was 17,000 just a few days ago. So I'm dipping my toes in. And thankfully, I've been just using my blood bags, or empty blood bags. I got 113 filled. Because I've been able to do nothing the past few days. So I'm legit just... I'm just like on the bed, just like... sipping water. Just passing out. Waking up, getting hit. Wake up in the hospital. Pizza pie. I'm gonna sell a few of them. Bought for 16, I'm gonna sell for like 20, which is good. But I gotta be careful because guess what? I'm still in a war, so they can attack me and mug me for like tens of thousands of dollars. Which is crazy. Actually, let me see. What's the prices on the empty blood bags? Oh my god, they're still kind of... yoink. Yes. Yoink that. Thought someone was selling them for like 6K. They just wait a little bit, that stuff's gonna go up. Hey, I'm gonna yoink it. Recoup. And then save some of the money. Do you have my money? Do you have my money? And then I'm investing into the stock, so I don't lose my stuff. Right. I get 300. Nice. Make sure we're good on that. Oh, look, there's the area right there. Right? Yeah, that's gonna be it right there. Cool. Sick, that's cool, that's cool. Alright, so then we have, is that really it of the stats? Well, we have, like, other, like, stats. Yeah, so there is. So basic information, what's other basic information? Well, string. We can have enum. I've been flipping the cheap items, buying items that people are huge undercutting and sell for major profits. You have some wise guys that would just drop like 200 for them, and you're like, you piece of crap. They do go, like, don't worry, because, I mean, the blood bags, a lot of people drop a lot of them and whatnot, so it's like, dang. Some days you just can't really, just hold on to them. Other days, boom. Just sell. It's really funny. Especially once you start going like to the airport stuff and doing that, that's when it's like you start getting a major profit for that stuff. It was being Enum, how would we do that? Well, that's a question. That's a funny little interesting thing. I don't. I mean, question is like, what time? I mean, this. I mean, that's interesting. Actually, fascinating. I mean, we could add it later, I guess. Because I'm thinking about the time as well. I don't know if that would actually be a thing due to the time, like of the. I mean, whatever. Public. Enum. Oh. I'll put that under. Then we have string. Because like these like UI stuff. Well, yeah, we definitely gotta know. So it'd be like job. Action. Job faction. What's it called? Company? So we want to know. Oh yeah, just look at my main stuff. Duh! I'm not even thinking about that. I'm like looking in the wrong spot. So this would be last. No, it'd be worker. Worker stats here. Down, and this would be. Oh. That's right. Probably don't need to feature that. But we do need description. Right. Int. That's worker stats, player worker stats. Right. Boom. Legend. The total? That's like a calculation. Wait, it really is only 3? Oh, I thought, okay. Maybe a total, I guess total. Maybe they could be used for something. So, thing is like skills. Oh. Their home? Would it be a string? I guess it'd probably just be the string for the name. Or like home information. So job would be then job information. Public. No, yeah. Information. Public class. Job information. B. String. Job. Company name. Some company int yeah, type. So this would be an enum as well. Well, okay, so this is game information. Yeah. So we need somewhere that's always going to have game information, game mode. Definitely. So gameplay. Crap. I gotta rename the name. Dang. Might as well just start calling it. I mean, I guess. In this, I would have a new component. This would be game mode. Game mode, well, I don't know the name. I should start really thinking about that. 'Cause I'm like, well, maybe I just named it the name here, but... Game mode, game info... I like game mode. So simple component. There. Job information already is there. So the job information. How do I bring this over? So like in the job information, I need an enum. Be like public enum. Oh no. And this will be, well, public enum name. Company types. Right? Public enum. Oh, I was right. So, company... I guess I just go through the list. We do have a list. Thankfully, thankfully for that Trello page, bruh. That's why it's like we needed that, because now we're just smooth. Oh, my bad. We're just smooth, like, going about this. Well, these are the... Actually, no, wait. That's actually different. That's right. These are the random shops I buy at, not the actual company jobs. Oh. I guess it's be player companies. Dang, I really got to go in. Hold up, so I got to use this to help me here. I could rapid fire a few, but better to have reference. Like the moldy pizza. Hey, thanks, pizza guy, for the watch. Have a pizza slice. And no pizza. Hey, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Because he had the jobs. The jobs. On desktop, it looks different than it does on mobile. You know what's cool? If you look on, like, the news, the sponsors are actually companies. Isn't that cool that they do that? Where you can, like, advertise on, like, the website. Like, I see someone's Rack 2, we are recruiting. Like, that's pretty cool. Like, that's pretty cool. Oh, dude, I gotta create the whole freaking... Well, that's alright. Do I just type it all here? Well, I gotta have it here and here. Well, if I type it here... Well, it's faster to type it here because I can literally just copy and paste. So I'll do that and copy paste onto the Trello page. And then... So we got player companies and then city jobs. Is that. Oh, okay. Hey, a candle shop. This is where I work. And my boss hasn't gave me a single dime. I'm about to freaking go to another job. I was looking to see if I go into a restaurant. I might. Because I've been, well, I was doing it just so I know which one is better. But of course, some jobs require more worker stats than others. So you can, theoretically, but the job, like, the better everybody's efficiency in the company, the better it is. Dang, I didn't know they had a farm. Flower shop. Store. Gun shop. Because I was, I do have some intelligence and whatnot. Oh, I see. A male. Email. Law firm. Like logistics management is a lot. Mining corporation is like the best one right now, I think. But the thing is, each one has their own little perks and store perks. So if the company's a higher level and buys a specific perk, then everybody can like use it. Oh yeah, oil rig. Free blood bags are sold. Broker. Would you call it a pub? No, you just call it. We would call it a bar. Restaurant. Software. Sweet job. Television network. Software corporation, television network. Make a lot. And logistics company. We have a zoo. What else? Isn't there... Yeah. Oh, there isn't. Trying to think of like extra ones to add here. A pizza shop I do want to make. But it's like a restaurant. Prison or jail? Is there? There isn't. That's a great one. That's an amazing one. That's an amazing one. That is an amazing one because you get some awesome perks with that or something like that. Oh, people would love. Prison guard. That's amazing. I don't know about police. Police is like, it's kind of like too independent. Like, there'll be so many, you know what I mean? Like, how is there so many of these police stations? Prison guard, though. Because it would be like a private prison. Oh, that's what it'd be, a private prison. Which are things. Because like, prison or jail, prison guard, being that. Private prisons, corporations, perfect. We also... Is there a hospital? Doctor's office? No? Okay, that I could see too, where it's like, yeah, we get a little doctor's office. Yeah. Uh... Well, doctor's office would be a pediatrician. How do you spell it? How do you spell that? Is that it? Oh no. Oh, well, it could. What is it? Just a normal doctor? Is it just a doctor? Like a doctor's office? Yeah, so I guess a doctor's office, yeah, because we will make it generic. So, like, you could have, like, special, you know, where they bone doctor. And so, you know, they can make funny names. So, you kind of want to make it a little generic like that. That's why for, like, the restaurant, I don't know if we do the pizza, because then the pizza thing is all pizzas, which is a little too similar versus the variety that you would get in a restaurant. The doctor's office is like, what type? Chiropractor? Type stuff? Just be like front, so the job be like front desk person, right? We could do a dentist, but that could be a doctor's office as well. Yeah, that could be its own thing too, to be fair, to give someone that is like doing that stuff, like biology or whatever, education. They're like, okay, well, I got a doctor, but dentist? Maybe. Convenience store. There is no convenience store. Because I was like, gas station. Oh, is there a... Oh, there isn't. But would you be a big one? Yeah, because that would be a big one, wouldn't it? How would that work, though? Security guards? Cam watcher to watch the security cams? Yeah, like a mall. That would be awesome. A mall. So, like, where the jobs would be. That would be, like, that would be a nice one. So, convenience store. So, that'd be like, that's like the epic version. Like the big, because that's how they do it, which is pretty nice. You got your, so the worker stats, so you can't get into software corporation, television network, all the really big boys, they give you a lot because you're bringing their job efficiency down because your number is so low that it's bringing the average number that they have lower. That's why you don't really, well, they will take the hit if they train you, and they will actually train you up, which, if you're so low, takes a while, so they kind of want someone a little bit higher up, like the mining corporations with like 20,000 endurance. That's what they're like looking for those. So for like mall, well, you're not just owning a convenience store, you're owning a mall. So you need your security guard, security guy watching a thing, whoever, like a director. We got to do some, you know, mall cops, right? And all that construction. Well, property broker is person who sells that. But that is a great one. 100%. That's a great one. You could even be like, maybe there's like an OSHA worker. Or something like that. Party store? I kind of like the party store as well. And liquor as well. Party store seems very... I see that, like, I could easily see that. Like, sells fireworks, stuff like that. And maybe even during, like, holiday times, they get a little bit of boost in players. Not players, but, like, stuff. Liquor shop, definitely. I'm surprised. Dude, those are really... Dude, these are, like, amazing ideas. Like, those are so, like, torn. That's, like, crazy that they're not there. Because construction could be road work, they could be building work, right? They can name your thing like, we're the road makers, you know, like that type of stuff. Like, that's pretty sick. Oh! Do we have any? No. What would you call this? What do you call a SpaceX? What do you call it? Like a rocket company? Not a rocket scientist. That's a job in it. What is the company type? That's gonna be a big boy. Yes. That's a great one. What would it be? Rocket company? Probably. Just a rocket company in general. I saw Blue Origin thing. See you later, alligator. Now you see me. Now you don't. Now you see our pad. Now you don't. Gotta rebuild it. It is crazy though, if you look at the explosion, there was secondary minor explosions in the fuel. So something popped off in like a few seconds. Like, you see it, it's like fireworks. You saw and all. So I wonder what in the world happened. Like, I've never seen anything like that before. Which is, like, insane. But that's there. Rocket company? That's kind of, that's, yeah. Rocket company. Right? Is that how you spell it? Let me make sure. No. I was spelling it right before. Was I? I'm tripping. Wow. Thanks for spelling. No, I spelled it right. I'm just tripping there. Oh, do we have one of those? Oh, there is. Mining Corporation. That's a great one. That's a torn one. Is there one for like electronic company? Mechanic shop, logistics management, mining corporation, software. There's nothing for... anything for electronic company. Be like TVs, right? All that type of stuff. Or like an Nvidia. Like, it'd be like that. Nice. Hey, let's go. We added a few. How many do we add more? We added 8 more. Let's go. Let's go. Nice little just... Hey, let's see if we can think about it a little bit. Nice. Awesome. So we got our stuff here. So can I even get this? So it'd be like company. What up? My name. Ekaj. My name's Ekaj. Company types. Bring it. So game mode dot company types. Company type. So now that's that. Boom. You know what? This has got different music, which is pretty in the vibe of this. Hey. Like that New York. Hey, New York. New York beats. Hey, New York on the beat. Hey, beats on the beat. Oh, he's putting Foley in. Nice. I didn't know. That's actually better. Oh, that's right. Then you got your, you got your, Man, they have great names for this, and it makes me upset because I can't think of another name of it right now. A thing for points and a thing for merits. That's such a great name, merit. Here's your merits. What a brilliant name. Yeah. Now, how would this work? This is a rating system? I guess 1 out of 10. Is it 10? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10. Boom. Description. I was thinking in infamous points or crime points, but they're really not that because you could be a person who doesn't do crime technically. So then having the name just be general points is such a perfect Mona Lisa name. Holy crap. Or any other... Yeah, so we'll go for that one. Well then... I guess you call them stat upgrades. Stat upgrades. Bow down. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh wait, rating's supposed to be here. Bound. Then of course factions gotta have it, so I guess in here too. Faction info. String. Name. Oh. Name. Name of the faction. Int. Amount of days in the faction. Oh, what am I doing? Int. Right. Faction has in the faction. Right, and then you also have that as well. What's better, C# practice? Is it better to create enums class structs outside that while I'm trying to create it as a there and use it? So like, yeah, job access level, then this can be anywhere. And avoids giant files, right. Okay. So, yeah, that's kind of where I'm going for this. So then I could just call that and simply write it, right? Yeah, okay. Class is the big candidate. Must always do rather than into one file. It's much easier to navigate when you have that type of stuff, right? Okay, yeah. So job information I might want to put over as well. Because it's just a variable in worker stats, because that's like in the game. It's not like, you know, I'm trying to be a little bit more proper here. But maybe this isn't though, I don't know. Enum classes struct bears core game, yeah, because it really is core game struct bears. DarkRP player info is like the game mode thing, which is weird. This isn't. This is like, well, we got separation here. So how do we, like in this game, any type of game like this, how do we separate like that? Like if you're going single player, right? Like how do you set up your like information in your levels? I wonder. Like, it's like you know, we're figuring it out a little bit. All right. So anywhere that we need a this, we do game mode. Oh. I should probably put a game. Game. Well, game is its own thing, which is not liking that. So game mode is big. Hey, keep that as game mode. No, apparently it's already a thing. So, no thanks. Job information. Faction info. Player home? We probably have the same thing, right? Because player home, yes. Because all of it has, like, different information. Or, like, it's all, like, sets of information here. Which is, like, do you want that all spread out, or do you want it in groups? And I kind of want in groups, that's why I'm putting in groups. Hey, I'm just a guy. Flying high, seeing the boats, and pizza pies. Ooh. Hey, is that the city? Imagine him encountering the... Hey, imagine encountering the pizza guy on the street. And people like... I look like an actual done. Hey, then guys? I still deliver pizza pies. Hey, we're gonna build a pizza pie empire. We might start with a restaurant. Cause I'm like, do I try to get one of the other businesses that will earn us a little bit more? But it's like, even at my level, a restaurant is pretty good to start with. Because you can't have more than one business. You have to like sell it or transfer it to someone. Which I was like, that would be kind of cool. Be like, hey, have like just like go into all these different jobs and just make a pizza software development, and just give it to a person who would just keep on running it. But it's like, which is cool because that's kind of like the real thing, right? It's like you create a company, and then you give it to someone, and just hope they can do good with it. But it's like I'm not just that type. I want to like keep it going, right? So it's like, dang. But don't worry, hey, you work for the pizza guy? You get the pizza bonuses. You want the pizza bonus, right? Pizza party. It's pizza time. It's pizza time. I'm kidding, but I'm not. I will do that too. Like legit. Like, with my restaurant, people do good, I'll give you a bonus. And a salary and all that stuff. Because I'm getting upset about my freaking boss. I'm just like, dude, info. Yeah. Our pies. They feel alive. Yo, back up on the mic. Feeling so right. I like these beats. These beats are nice to hit a few rhymes and send a few dimes. Hey, Jimstat info. Make sure I got that. Almost messed that up. That's good. Are you seeing just how much and how fast we're doing this? Hey, we love some pizza bonuses. Hey. Man? It's just, eh? I'm in my mind. Company stats. On the company stats. Oh, yeah. The company types. Wait, did I put a... Yeah, the job the player has in the company name, because that is a little confusing, because you're like company name and job, like what's the difference? Well, You have a specific job within the company which has a name. So you have that. Description. Company. Name. Simple. Days. In. Total days in the company. The type of company. Because when we ever add companies, we'll add it overall, which is in the game, which will be everywhere, which is so perfect. Job points the player has. Nice. Save. That's job information. That's gym info. Home info. Then we go home info, because I wanted to clean up all those real quick. Can I have like a private GitHub? That would be nice. So property string. It's a really just kind of a string, at least for now. This game object, no prefab. Why? At least yet. Cost. Hours. I think those cost money if I remember. Yeah. And then we have this, which is an... Oh man, that's kind of tricky. We have merit, book. So we have personal... Okay, so we have skills. Personal perks. Create free private... I suppose... I thought... Oh. Oh. I thought they were cost too. That must be to upgrade it then. Well, that's good to know. Then maybe I'll do that. Because I would like... for the sweaty devs to work on this. Perks. Personal perk. Personal perk. Personal perk. Yo, check it. I got these different perks. Don't know what I'm gonna do with them because they all hurt. No, but there's like job perks, property perks, education perks, enhancer perks, merits, faction, book, and stack. And also, all these things are collapsible and movable, which is funny. That is just really kind of UI based. We don't really need to be like category based like that. Just we're not making. It's not like the DarkRP job menu. That's different. So how would I add that? So like, I need a structure of. Yeah, that's interesting. 50% awareness. So I need a like. I need a dictionary, which is like a plus of one and a minus of other. That's gotta vary. Because, like, you get a merit, where does that information go? Like, you got a +3, at least for me, job for the candle. I just, without any job perks, I get a +50% awareness. Which is pretty nice. For my property, you get a 2% gym gain. What are these perks? Like, how do you... What is that? Like, behind? What is it behind? Like, if I give a plus... So, because here's the thing. Education, this is like the weird thing, in the same category is plus 0.5 opponent stealth reduction. Education, plus cracking unlocked. Education, plus ability to create simple virus. Computer virus. And then I'm currently working on an education, which it already gives me as it, which I don't have the ability yet, but it learning, which is ability to code polymorphic and tunneling virus. And then education, I get a 10% awareness. And then self-bailing unlocked. And then withdrawal and deliver. So what in the world is that? That's tricky. Merits are easier because they're really just percentage based, but education isn't. That's really just, I guess, if you have it selected or not, because they're really just booleans, right? So if you have a boolean, just show it and know if this person has a boolean to apply this. It's really, right? Because it's like, what is that? It's just booleans. How, what information are we setting? A yes or no, which is a what? It's a boo. So, like, you have your business, right? So then you have your introduction, then go into the thing, and it's a branch. Well, can you get actually evolution? No, if you don't have introduction to biochemistry. Yes, if you do. And then you have intermediate biochemistry and then advanced biochemistry. So you need the introduction in order to do the intermediate, then in order to do the advanced. So you can't even progress to unlock it at all because you need that. So those are just booleans. So I mean, so biology is really just a structure that is just each one of those a boolean. It could be an array, but we could seriously just make it a name. Like hard-code it, because I'm thinking, well, do we soft-code it and make it modular so we could easily add on to it later? But this type of stuff is more hard-coded, and not so much of a modular thing, which is nice. We don't need it to be super modular. We just need to be enough for us, because that's only who's going to be messing with it. Legit. So, we just need that. So, what is that? We really just need booleans, and then... But, we need a boolean. So it needs to be a structure. I can have a boolean and the name and description. And in that, I can see if it's enabled. Let's see, hold up, let me see. Can I do that? So it'd be like, what would this be? Well, it'd just be a test, so it doesn't really matter that, because it would be this with a different name. This is more important. So, like, in here, it would be like... boolean... is completed, has completed. I know has, but is like a visual word indicator to instantly know a variable, because guess what? Action graphs, they don't show you when you select what the variable is. It just says the name, so just to instantly know, you can see it. Now, there is the color things, but I'm saying actually, when you open a thing and select it. Unreal Engine has a color, so, when you go into to set it, like, for example, an input pin in Unreal Engine, you see the color and you see the thing, which is so important. Because you're like, red, boolean, right? Red, boolean. Yellow, vector. Green is int. Well, no, that, like, lighter green is int. The lime green is the float. Yeah. The structure is the blue? Yeah, I think it's like the dark saturated blue. Yeah. Yeah, and then there's like the other ones as well, like pink, like the light purple, which is the name variable. Like that, you don't see that, so like this is that version of that. So is has, and I still do that within Unreal Engine because it's so good. I love it. Maybe it's terrible, but it's like, well, you 100% know and easily see it, so it's like it works. Is has completed. Is has completed education, because it'd be like that specific education. Well, so I need a structure within the structure. I do. Maybe say course, because yeah, I was about to say it has completed education. I want that as a boolean, so we could easily check that. Yes. Brilliant. I was like, what would it be? Has completed... Oh, education course, maybe. Yeah, education course kind of sounds more official. Education course? Oh, yeah, that, that sounds official. And then has completed education will be another one. So, what I'm thinking is... Well, copy paste. This one would be... What would this be? This will be, education. Oh. Yeah, education info. Right? Yep, education info. No, this would be education info. This would be education course info. No, this would be education course info. Because here is this, and then we get a second one right under it. This one will then be this structure. The first one won't be a structure or a arrayed list. This will be a list. Because we gotta have a list somewhere. Well, this is where it would be. Right here. And this is education courses. Right? Education courses. Can I see that information? Game mode. Oh, that's right, because it's not there. Duh. Well, it's supposed to be there, but... Also, I guess we make a player prefab. Yeah, let's go do that. So it'd be like game mode. No, because like here, normally I kind of go prefabs. This is like core prefabs player. Player. The player. Hey, first I've seen this now. Okay, so we got basic info, names, UID, gender, job, faction, worker stats, player, home. That needs to be changed. That's alright. To this, max free, boom, energy, and chipset info. Okay, so then where is... Oh, I don't have this because I don't have it yet. Duh. Game mode. game mode dot education info. Right, alright, so then we have this here. Education courses. In here, cost, fees. Has completed education course, so like go in, but boom, click. I gotta do that same logic I do in OZ256 Outbreak, which is get the time that the player left the game, and then when they come back, and set that as a variable. So technically your information in the server, if you never play, that's probably how it works at Torn. Your information probably never gets set. Like, I don't think the information automatically happens in the server. Like when it completes, I don't think it just sends it to the account. I think it is the account checks it and sends it to the server. Because that's where you would do that. That's how you like, alright, 5-hour timer. You'll leave for 3 hours, come back, you're going to see 2 hours left. Because the timer wasn't going the whole time. It wasn't. It just calculated when you join, it calculates the start time and the current time and subtracts it. And whatever the number is, that's the remaining time that you have left. So we have to take that and see if it's equal to 0. Boom, then it clicks. Then it sends it to the server. Yeah, so that's fine. So is has completed education. This would be the cost, fees. This will all be in like one. Cost, fees, and then it has completed education course. Right. Now, there is other bonuses. You get these bonuses. So you get worker stats gained. And then you get these, like, bonuses. These bonuses is what helps you. How does these bonus... Like, what is a bonus? Like, I know, but how do I... Okay, well, I know this one is completed. How do I know that's a bonus? How do I tie just a random thing here? Do I need my swept system? I think I do. I need my swept system here. Oh, that looks sick. I need my swept system here, where I have, like, the different types of stuff. So I input it. So when it's uncompleted, it will check, see if it's empty, then go next. Check to see if it's empty, go next. So it's like, are we applying percentages? Are we applying straight up unique abilities? Like, what is it? Because, like, we could do multiple of these type of unique abilities. So, you know, the intravenous therapy, right? How do you do... That's a Boolean. That's a ability to withdraw and deliver. That's not a... You get a 5% chance on doing that, or a 5% of this, or 5% of that. No, 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 no. It is... You get a Boolean value. The other ones... So, there's only so many values. Boolean, integer, and float that these guys are using. They don't really use strings besides, like... how you would use a string. Like, I don't think they're like, we'll take the whole string, see if there's a number, and if not, then don't fire that as that. I don't think they're doing that. I wonder what this is coded in. Do we have any information in that? Let me see. It is largely written in PHP and JavaScript. That's what it says. I don't know if that's the case, but but it's not supported JavaScript. But it's like, no, is it JavaScript or is it the other one? I can't remember. No, Flash. It was Flash. Yeah, so JavaScript is fine. Flash isn't. Yeah, so I can see this. Yeah, this is definitely. Yeah, I could. Yeah, okay. So they're definitely doing. It's, you know, it's not easy for them to do crazy stuff like that. That looks sick. You know what we're gonna do for the tops of buildings? We're just gonna have the same type of vent, like a variety of them, right? And just place on top and change it every now and again. Then have some unique ones for, like, If we have an Empire State Building, probably have it a little bit more unique. You know what I mean? But I'm talking about every other building. You know, if you look under the blue, you know, you see the blue under that, all the bottom buildings, all those that have the exact same thing. Yeah. Dang. This game about to be laggy. That's alright. And then we have worker stats gained. So that's like gaining a stat to your worker stuff. You always get something like that. So we have a stat gain. Stat gain is what? Well, how do I know? This is epic but laggy. How do I know the stat gain? So 10% increased damage. How does that work though? Well, so when I attack, what is it checking? How like, I guess when I just have, I guess it just applies it. So like I get the ability and it actually applies it to my numbers. Because how does it just, like, how do we optimize that check? Because there's a lot of different Boolean checks that we'd have to do every single time the player, like, presses a button. So how do we just give him a 10% chance? Give him this ability? Well, unfortunately for anything Boolean-wise, we do need it to be a Boolean, because there's no other way around that. But for, like, percentages, be like, okay, so... Or maybe not. Maybe every time you attack, maybe it is, check to see if this person has this. But that's kind of annoying. So why not just apply the bonus onto them? Because the person might be cheating, and you want to check to see if they're cheating or not every time they hit. And see if it's actually equal to what they have. If you just straight up put a 10%... 10% damage on something. I wonder. But the thing is, there's different education courses. So maybe I don't do a list. I mean, I could do a list of these. But there's... Well, I could put a name on here, too. But I'm thinking... How we would do this is... So we have that variable, we want to have not this be a list. Why just increase it? That wasn't me. Can you make this just straight up a list out of the get-go? Because I kind of need this to be a list. No. So the education course info biology. So then, oh, then I make this another one. So we need do this. Boom. Education course. Or courses. So this gives me this. I actually want this. And this will be our... Oh. Start that education course. So save. So if I go to test, education, we got education course of biology, and in biology we have these. Right, okay, good. So then if I go back over here, then I want this to be a list. Like that. So I go education, and then courses, I can add all the courses here. All the ones that we want. Yep. And then we can have, like, because we'll just hard code it, because I like it more looking like this. And having this in there. Especially for the code. It's going to be a little annoying to kind of get these a little bit, but better than what it would be, I guess. Alright, so we got, like... Alright, let's start shaping this up, because I'm kind of liking this. It has completed by... So we got biology. So let's get all the courses. Business. Combat training. General studies. History. Law. Mathematic. Kitty kitty matic. Radical mathematic. I'm better get mathematic. Is there any other studies? Biology, business, combat training, health, fitness, general studies, history, law, mathematics, psychology, self-defense, and sports science? Kinda it. Biology be health. I guess I just gotta ask the co-founder. Computer science. Computer science is... Oh no, we already have computer... Yeah, we already got computer science. We got computer... Wait, do I have it down? Oh no, I missed it, like a dummy. I did. It's there, I just missed it. Because I'm legit taking courses now, right now. Whoops. Hey, there's a... What am I taking again? Hey, what class is this again? I thought we were making pizzas. This ain't no pizza. It's like the pizza guy generally got lost. All biology courses. All biology education courses. It's just gonna be business. My name's Bill. Copy, paste, copy. Copy, paste, copy. Oh, think. I'm right, going. Hey, look, it's like a descending in order. Perfect. Welcome to psychology. Today, AI courses, you gotta complete computer science first in order to do AI courses, which is like gives you just basically more intelligence and that's it. I mean, that could be a thing. Maybe space? Is there any space science? Oh, that's what I wanted. Oh, no. Rocket, no, because you gotta be a space guy. An astronaut is like... You're NASA. So that's like a rocket company. So I guess so, maybe. Welcome to sports science. Well, we could be learning players impacting. Education info, then we have all of our stuff in there, yeah. That'll be... Wake up, going in, I'm gonna fly, cause I'm just a person that stays alive. Welcome in. Welcome in. How is education info even working? Wait, that does make no sense. Oh no, it does, never mind. I thought it was course info. Okay, so course info, then I want to go... So we got education info. Education courses info. List of all the education courses in this. Courses in this education. Education course info as player completed education course. Cost. Cost. Oh, because it can't be pasted. Okay, right. Not the cost. So it has completed education course. Course name. Oh, I'm tripping. It's so weird to spell it with like a... Yeah, there we go. Description, course description. Course name. Name of course. Description of course. So we get description and what? So now we have in here the information that we need, which will be education bowl. We're just gonna have to like get certain stuff like intravenous and be like, hey, does this person have this? So that, yeah, so it's gotta be a boolean, int, or whatnot. Alright, so I gotta make another class. education course bulls. Because we went like well, we know if we have it, we just need an array of it. Or no, well, just one. Because when you unlock, how about we unlock two things? How do we unlock two things at once? So we need an array, or we need a boolean and the name of the boolean. Gain the ability to equip. Full name? No, because it'd just be a list of a boolean. Why can't I just do a list boolean? How do I know which one's which? Is the question. Well, I know it because I know which course I'm selecting. Because I'm searching for its name. Like, for example, if I'm, like, needing to, like, check if someone has something, I check their course and see if they have it completed. And if they do, then I know they have that one completed, so it's allow them to have that. So we really don't need a boolean here, because the boolean's already there. Yeah. The is has completed. So then, but with the bonuses, though, that's different. So with the bonuses, how does a bonus work? That is, they can have multiple bonuses. Or how about worker stats gained? Yeah, worker stats gained, that's another thing. So instead of this will be, education, course, worker, stats, gain, be like int, manual labor, intelligence, endurance. Right. Course is completed. Intelligence. Added. And then endurance. Okay, so then course name, description, worker stat, that's gain, is completed. Okay. Save. So then we have that, which gives us those, which that's the easy bit. But I do need another one, which is kind of what I was doing with the boolean, but instead of boolean, I'm doing it with a float. I think these are floats up here. The player stuff, I think it might be floats. It's just, it rounds up to the highest or lower, visually. So, like, I have, like... Oh, yeah, 25 nerve, I might have 25 point something. Which I put a lot of my nerve. I might, when I go and refresh my merits, I'm probably gonna, like, remove those and put in my business. Okay. So... So... Education course... Stat gains. Stat name. String. And then float. That value. Alright. Paste. Player reward. An education course stat gain. Stat gain. Okay. So what does that look like? Let's change that variable name to education. Education info. Hey, biology, yo, this. Ooh. Then we could add the courses, which would be saved on whatchamacallit, on the game mode, not here. Oh wait. Well, I guess we'll add them all by default here onto the player. Now think about that. Either way, if this is gonna be here or not, like, it doesn't really matter that much. Well, it does, but like, not that much. So that we get step gain. I'm thinking, like, do we just null it? Like, with this... If... In here, if this is null, don't add. If this is 0, don't add. If this is 0, don't add. If this is empty, don't add. If this is 0, don't add. Versus 2 booleans. Be like... Worker stat gain? That. Well, yeah, that is better, because... Well, we could check to see if one... No, we basically have to need the other logic anyway, so null. Well, I guess it's just an add. Yeah, I would have to see exactly how I do that. So stat name. And has completed the course, and then we have our other courses there too. Which, that will give us, if we go back over. Our 50% awareness, our 2%, our 0.5, our has completed, our success rate, 5. There is percentages, and then there is integers. So percent stat gain, percent stat gains, and this would be that gain, and this would just be an int. That is name of the stat, amount, or let's state stat. total stat value. Name of the state. Or stat. Name of the stat. And name of the stat value. Or total stat value. Right. Boom. Copy. Boost. Oh, that's... Well, hold up. That's right, because I gotta actually change it to this one. Then be... percent... Maybe percentage. Yeah, percentage stat gain. Also spelled that wrong too. Nice. Percentage stat gain. Percentage stat gain, and then that's gain. Percentage stats to give the player stats. Whole stats? Whole number? Yeah, whole number is a... Or int stat gain, percentage, int... Well, int, that's what... Yeah, int stat gain. More game developer terminology there, but that's alright. And then int stat gain percentage, and then int. Then we go on to the education, then we have this, then we have that stuff here. Nice. Now, could we do like some... Well, I don't know what skills will look like. I don't technically have any. It's a special skill. Skills are like separate from your personal perks. And then personal perks, I guess we could create another list which takes all this value and puts it into that list. And maybe we just look at the personal perk list. There's the latest attacks. That is right. Combat info. This could have to be an array. And a list. /from player. Right. And we do have one which is like message history. And then we have skills. And I don't know what that is. I guess I have to search it up. Dang, we really just rapid firing all this information here? Yes, sir. I don't know what's in the skills. Oh, dude, I can't believe I yeah. Duh. Well, there's combat, so then we need two, so there'd be a player inventory. Duh. Inventory items. And then here is, the weapons. Just armor? Clothes? Something like that. So we have now that faction. Oh, I don't even have that either. Duh. This will be maybe right here. The thing, it skills about the different crime actions, like search for cash. It might be. I don't have too much. It's like the only thing I got, which I think was because I checked my criminal record. Only had like a few the computer stuff. I did a lot of just the beginner stuff. So I have no clue. You know what I mean? Like for like the extra stuff, I really don't know. But I will be getting the other polymorphic type things, so I'll be doing more of those. Criminal record. So the record would be what? Is your stats. So that is, okay, another thing here. So this would be... Oh. Station... Yeah. Criminal record. It's just specific types here, so these are, yeah, we don't need a... We could add more, but it's like a array, but it'd be easier for us just to add like this. It kind of sucks because I kind of want to, like, more. The stuff I'm going in is, like, the computer stuff, which then technically I could go for the higher jobs, but it's like, I own a pizza guy restaurant. Dang it. Because computer stuff, it gets you more money. But I still can get a lot, though. Like, I don't make... My type of stuff that I got is more the items and investment type of money. That's how I got my stuff. Is really just that, not an actual passive income. The job would be passive income, so that would be nice. Stolen. No. Sold. Stolen. total. And maybe I just say total. Yeah, total, yeah. Right, and then we go boom. There. And then you can see your criminal record. Which shouldn't be named education courses. Nice. Awesome. So, Fred Patty says, started with the first crime, maxing to do it 100, and then moving on. Shit, I'm making big. I'm making big into something. The computer stuff, you do get like a good bit too, which is nice. Like it is like it depends, because it's like the computer thing is you break in someone's like banking account. I thought you could pick something and work on that crime, but the higher chance of crime has higher chance for failure, which takes your crime experience down. I kind of like that you don't see that stuff, but also because I'm still in crimes also 1.0, by the way. There's a 2.0 system, which is like, are you sure you want to convert? I'm like, oh, I don't know. I haven't experienced the 1.0 version, so I don't know how good it is or not. Okay, so we got that. Player. Oh, I didn't know. Okay, yeah. But I think it still works like that, or maybe not. I don't know. I'm about to convert to it. I'm about to convert to the pizza guy. I'm about to go and convert to him. Player home. Oh, wow. Property cost fees. Oh, there needs to be upgrades too. You don't see the upgrades there, but like that is like total information. Upgrades are what? They're really booleans. But like each place kind of has similar, but it's like, how do we make that unique? We don't gotta think about that too much right now, but I'm trying to get the basis of the variables down, so that's fine. The inventory might just be like, I don't know what the inventory is, so the inventory be in here as well. Inventory is interesting because we do have categories. So we have a category of information, we have all items, we can have that, then we have a category, and then we got a search system. Okay. So inventory main, because they're gonna have like, I guess, roam inventory, which is different. Or I guess like hotbar, maybe we'll call it hotbar. Because inventory is, yeah, inventory is not your stuff that is equipped. Inventory is all your items. So what is an item and how does that work? So an item needs to be in a category. How is that dictated? How many different type of categories is there, and how do we put them in that said category? Well, we have, so let's say, like, rifle, pistol, melee. Okay, and heals. Rifle, pistol, melee, and heals. How do we put that in the categories? What would that be? So we need to inventory categories. So we're gonna have like 2 or something like that. Like a category. It might just be an enum. What enum? Like, okay. So like inventory, there definitely would be an enum of the type of categories. Yes. I think. What? Inventory category types. I gotta check that. I gotta see what that new crime system looks like. It's probably so much better. So I get inventory, inventory main, so then I have like... item category type? Item category type? And then I have to have an item. An item has a picture. So I need like category and then the item. I guess, inventory item info. Description. Icon. Actually, I like that. Like here, icon description. Item market price. Modifications. I don't know how we do the next bit. So, like, how do we know to equip it, and how do we know it has modifications or not? And how do, then we got, like, buy price. So, like, the item has, like, damage, does it do damage? Like, is weapon? Yeah, I guess, like, is weapon? Name, Description by, so... Okay, so there'd be, like, here. Is... Weapon. Weapon is something that does damage. I guess is... Does... Damage. Bull. So is does damage. Weapon info. And then in the weapon info, we have float. Hit chance. Damage. Modifications. We get a boo. Show if. How do you do it? Which way is faster? It's on that one video, so I'm just gonna hurry up to it, because to find it through the documentation, I don't feel confident that I'll find it there, so I'm just gonna go and find that one video by Carson Compson that's on that one list. I just got it open right now.
Simply coming in and add the name tag feature. Information about it, but I'd love to be able to edit your helps 100 and equal to 100.
So, show if this then does name of, let me do one of these, that's where we put does damage. And then we're going to say what type property, which would be true. So we're going to show if on these, if that is true. Which then we could do easily check if it does damage. For whatever reason, I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. So we got like player inventory. Oh, that's, I don't think the right one. Where is it? Oh, I know it actually is, because that's right. I got inventory items. So inventory main. But I gotta have a list of that. Well, inventory main is the list, so it'd be like... list of game mode dot inventory main. Let me go player inventory main. Okay, that sounds good. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess so. That is really the inventory, because that's right. You gotta have the category, which you would know the category, because it's gonna get the player, all the player's items when you get onto the page, and then list them in the categories. Yeah. Or I could have them already in the preset category. Rifles, I could. Or this is an actual thing, where it's like rifle. All that stuff. Yeah, that might be better, actually. I mean, actually, yeah, but no, we can move these around easily if, I say easily, but still is tricky. You gotta, like, just basically rename it. So actually, you can't move it around. I mean, I guess that's awesome. Okay, so then the types here, I guess I go crazy with that then. Secondary. This is a good name, throwable and temporary, but I kind of like temporary being its own little thing. Yeah, I'm gonna do throwables. I'm gonna split this category here. Temporary. Clothing. Hot drinks. Food. Alcohol. Candy, why not? Fly packs. Boosters. You know, I got one booster. I don't know how I got it, but I have the best booster you can have in the game. Or one of them. It values at 13 million, which I probably should get rid of because I see that it's getting like lower and lower as time goes on. Which is like, dang, you get. I know. It's the Feathery Hotel coupon. A coupon to stay at the world's best hotels, courtesy of the Feathery hotel groups. Refills energy and increases happiness by 500 and booster cooldown by 6 hours. But I don't know what that means, so I just kind of kept it. I don't think I ever bought it. I don't even know how I got that, seriously. Maybe I did buy it. I had so much, because I was like in the prime of like all the stuff when they first added it, so I was like, yoink. Jewelry. Oh. Vehicles, because we're not just only going to have cars. Actually, well... yeah, vehicles, that's where your boat's going to be too. Books. That's a little Dead Rising stuff. Collectibles. There's our inventory type. Awesome. So then if we look at our inventory, now we have over here. Ooh, ooh, dang. Cool. Maybe I should put these in little stuff here. I will. And faction info. Save. Yeah, there we go. That helped a little bit. So we just get this information, because I'm like collapsing all of them and uncollapsing. So I want to see a bit of information here. This is probably all going to get merged and stuff. So I don't know exactly what that's going to be. Cool. Oh, now I got that stuck. Oh, no. Oh, there we go. Alright, so think. Well, player. Description. There we go. Main component that holds all the player info. This still needs to, still needs to be changed a little bit, but that's just like chilling. Oh, inventory main. What? Inventory item. Word. Inventory. Awesome. Okay, well, we got a great base of information. What do we do here? Well, now that's a great question. I don't know. Well, this player controller, we do need the player controller. So copy. Well, let's kind of get that also done too, because I want to make sure I got my copy. Paste. Well, this camera is not going to be in the scene, but I'm going to have it here for now to allow me to easily move around. Copy. Paste as new.
Русик, что с тобой? Тебя ударили?
Да, нокаут.
Copy.
Кто тебя?
Музыка.
Oh. Oh, it automatically adds it.
Понимаю.
Вот это музыка проклятая.
Copy.
Именно это?
Paste.
Да, да.
Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Oh, we can see that dresser component, I guess. Community spline tools. This was just uploaded today. It's a community forked one, I guess, to make it better. Non-rectangular UI regions. Oh. Hit shapes wraps a shape revolver in a state machine that turns a whole panel mouse event in the per slot. Oh my gosh, what does that mean? What does that mean? Hit wraps a shape revolver in a state machine. So, dude, that's kind of what we need, though. Crap, what was I looking for here? Oh yeah, the dresser. Let me see what the difference is. Well, not his. Oh, whatever. Hopefully he has the GitHub there. It was created and updated 41 days ago, so this is new. So features, manual. You could change your avatar in S&Box's main menu. All clients see the network owner's avatar of the game object where the dresser is attached. Hybrid start from the network to effortless. Hybrid select source. This kind of does seem like, yeah. Dude, that's literally the component. That's literally the component I was like going to make. If I was going to make a dress component, I think that's it right there, funny enough. Because we're going to need something like that. Hybrid body enable modes changes are synced and immediate. Retrieve clothing from workshop, depending on the identifiers. Install the thing directly from the library. Download it. Once you've downloaded it, add those components to the game object with a citizen human body and set the body target to the skin thing. Dang, it's really that easy? Okay. Like, you just gotta say that, boss. I'm in. Hey, guy, you just gotta say that, I'm in. Uh-oh. Yo, they changed the icon. Wait, what happened? Yo, what happened? Something changed the icon. Was it this, or did S&Box just update in real time? Because that does happen. And that happened last time, we saw that. The prefab icon is different. I don't like it. Whatever. Dresser? What? Oh, I'll probably gotta restart, most likely. Well, hold up. Download the Dresser plus C# script and move it into. Oh. It's really just that. Oh, that's funny. Because that's how libraries work. Because we learned that they can't work like that. That's crazy. Oh my god. That's nuts. So that legit confirms this. What? Remember I was trying to make the library for the Gears Mod 2? You couldn't. Gotta move it in. I was right. Alright, so boom. Boom and boom. Save. What? Oh, I'm saving into here. What? Okay, apparently this is an untitled prefab now. I don't know why. I'll put it in the player. Name it. I just had to resave it, so my prefab files just somehow just got deleted. Yeah. Something happened. Wasn't good. The parameters, so that's like workshop. Okay, so to be local user. Nice. And then hybrid. The local user is just apply. Owner is remove. Okay. And then hybrid is the hybrid of this stuff so that I can apply. So if I do this and then do that, does it? Yes, because I got to. You still got to do that. Weird. You still got to do the, Yeah, you do. Okay, so I don't think this one does it as well. Dresses using the avatar of this game object to yeah. So local means each client sees their own thing. Owner means they all see each other. Hybrid is Dresses uses the avatar of the game object network and the selected with manual. What's not changing it to the one thing? I don't know if it is better. Unfortunately. It's not automatically putting the whatchamacallit body one. I can change it manually. Fascinating. So it does the same stupid stuff that I really don't like. So you still got to get the person's manual age and tint. I wonder why. Am I missing something here then? Or is this also a stupid plugin? Kinda. Like, it's not so much like it's good, but it's missing the core thing that I need here. Which is, stop changing the height and skin color. Why are we trying to change all that? Like, how am I going to save it? So I gotta get the current and then apply it. So that is still so far to be the thing. You gotta get the skin color, height, and tint, and set it. Fascinating. But this is like, this helps. So I guess we'll use it for now. I don't know. Oh. Oh, this, oh, I didn't do that. Well, we got our player now. So player controller, delete. Player prefab. Dang, that came this far. Aren't I whatchamacallit? Yeah, but why is it not doing it? I don't know, but here, let me pause this. Let me go visit the sweat lounge real quick, sweaties. I got a few games to play on, Heroes and Generals. Sorry about that, sweaties. I'm back. I'm back from the sweat lounge. That... Nice. So what do we have? Well, we got all the variables like we kind of really need to work on everything. At least a good chunk of it. Player controller. Kind of looking good. Let me use it. Hold up. Let me do this. I'm trying to imagine the map that I made. And if it's like rememberable enough and if I like it from my memory. I kind of do. At least with the initial design. Oh yeah, so for like the skills, I guess the skills is this, the new like 2.0 systems. It's not just crime, but it's like other stuff too. I think racing is a part of it. That's where your like racing skill would go to as well. That can work. I guess I'll just go based off of... Well, it's not even really working. I don't know why. Maybe it's not the best component, then. What would I need? So, like, what do we do now? Well, that's a main hub. What the heck is this? Main hub.loss? What happened to my project? I don't know. Wait. Where's my other map? Yeah, it's called main menu. Or menu main. Where? Or menu home. Oh, it's in the scene. Okay. So now we got a player, so I guess instead of that, we actually get the player? Like that. Save. Well, I guess I'll move it back. How to represent that, I don't know. UI is the UI, so you still get in this. No, so you need to remove the camera? Yes. So I'm gonna do that. Save. Okay. Why is that, like that again? Something with the camera. This is where you then get in. That's what, like, we would see. I gotta toggle the full screen a lot. And that's where we can have our stuff. So, what would be a good test then? Also, I guess I just... Unfortunately, stop using this guy's stuff. Because he doesn't do, he doesn't have it where he can change the frickin' name size, which is crazy. I can copy and paste the code though, but I can't edit this code. So the changes I do after, I can't bring it back in. Unfortunately. Man, that's so stupid. Why did you not make that for us? I'm looking at that text and I'm like, dang. That sucks. That is poop. Because everything here is like great. Well, the thing is, I can do this. I can do this in real time too, but it's like it's so great with everything else. I mean, we're going to have to, like, do it by hand. We just got to go for it. So this is... Yeah, this is this component. No, do that. He's gonna fix it too. Dang. That sucks, bro. It's so good. Dang. Because I'm thinking, like, okay, what's the differences? And man, a lot. Where's my... I don't even know. Dang. Dang. Dang, it really is so good. I gotta message the guy or something, bro. Like, seriously, I gotta... The one thing is just the button name. Or text size. It's always something like that, isn't it? It's always... Please update soon. Where's your GitHub? I like how he's got all this documentation. And then you can't change the button text size. But good documentation. It seems like he's taking a break. Which I understand. He's like kind of grinded. Yeah, he's taking a break. Dang it. Dang, I don't know where he had. I mean, I'm over here thinking, do I actually try to fix it? I'm not that level. Dang. That's right. Dang. 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 Maybe we tried the other one? Yeah, I'm desperate. Dude, it's so better. It's like the purebloods are legit mentally insane. If they think it's not. Like, dude. How do you use it? Huh? Oh, not scanned. That's fine. They're gonna be his git? Yeah. Definitely it is. Means someone typed in action graphs. Hold up. Issues, action graphs. I want to know if action graph will work with it yet or not. If it's possible, make it work with action graph. This guy says. How about test it? Took all the time to write that message. Could have took the equal amount of time to test it. Oh, this was made by Claude as well. Contributors Claude. That's funny. How do you use it though? Okay, this is... I'm about to flip out. This is about to get uninstalled. Well, I guess we figure it out. Road tool? That's cool. What? Maybe I gotta restart? See what happens when you hover over a button live on a canvas preview. So, like, I gotta be in it. Is that this? Hotkeys. The usual control open. I might have to reinstall it. Or reinstall it, restart. I guess so. Man, it would be nice if we could. Oh, I'm watching the video. Have the cars. That's gonna be a big problem. It's gonna feel empty. GTA doesn't, because it got cars. It might just say UI. It's gonna be tricky. But thing is, we're not gonna have the full freaking thing open immediately. Or at all. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. Cookie monster. There it is. Cookie. Pizza. Wer ist das? Oh mein Gott. Das... Junge. Absolute Junge. That's what he is. Exactly, a Junge. I bet. Because why won't you just explain? Why does no one want to explain anything? Because they're all pure bloods. They're not real. Is it here? It looks like it could be cool. No clue. Just click it, open it. Control O, don't. Control O, don't know. I'm gonna flip out. I'm going flip out because developers are and my life. You know what? I guess screw that, I guess. Huh? Yeah. Screw that because screw the developer. He's like, nah, you don't need it. Is it a freaking window or something? It is. Nice. Oh. Oh, look at this. Look at this. What is this over here? It is made in the razor. Oh, very fancy. Let me look at the menus. Oh, very fancy. Maybe that's why he stopped, because he saw the other guy's stuff and got super motivated. Button, button group, checkbox, drop down, form. A form meaning like a category list. A field, which must be in the form, and then like controlling that. I don't know how you do that. A drop down box, a checkbox, a button, button group. Ah, man, it's not. Oh man, it's still not as good, but it's like. It might be better. Where's the button? Oh. Like, doing this is so much better, bro. It really is. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah. I'm back in the city. I'm back in Whippin'. That's a name. My name. It looks like it's got its own type of system like here. Okay, cool. Constraints? Margin? Test? Typography? Typography. Oh, content? My button. And then can we size my content? How do you size your content? Is it a flex? I don't know what a flex is. Well, I hope, please. Yes. 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 That's all it's gotta be. Okay. Icon panel. What's an icon panel? What a weird name. So it's just an icon? But there's no horizontal box. So you have to, like, a overlay is a panel. And then you have a panel, and they have a split container. So I'll put that in there, and I would renew the, like, overlay. But horizontal box is not real. So how would you do that? So I'm gonna put my icon and then button in. Relative? And then I'm gonna be like, hey, yeah, then go back to relative. Yeah, dude, the Unreal Engine one is better. It is. It's more Unreal Engine-like, which is very smooth. This is just HTML, which is more confusing to me. So a panel, I have that. How do I make it? Like, what's a flex? Center? Text. Interaction. What does interaction do, though? Is this where the dude was like, can we even... Default pointer, text, grabbing, wait, crosshairs, move. Dang, it's just the whole freaking thing. Mouse cursor? Oh, I see. Oh, cool. Hey, how you doing? Hope everyone's having a fantastic day. How to handle children that overflow in the box? Okay. Well, that's kind of our horizontal box, right? Technically. Dang, there's no copy and paste? Oh, that's crazy. Not Control V copy and paste. So then this is like squishy squish it. Oh, interesting. Date styling? What? What is this? Oh, you can actually preview. Oh, that's cool. Like on active. Oh. I like that on Unreal Engine one more. Dang it. That's fine. Huh. Fascinating. Is that it right there, the wrap? Is that how we make it a horizontal or a vertical? I guess. So I save, and it saves it as a razor. Okay. I'll just save it there. Theme? Custom? Sick. Wow. Nice open close. Chrome? Toggle 8. I don't know. Huh. Okay. What the heck is a form? I just don't know what that is. I just need to learn it. So whatever, but like, I could go search, that would be like a little bit easier, right? But I already know what like the alternative would be for like Unreal Engine. Fascinating. I mean, to get the layout done pretty quick, this could work. One thing I'm kind of worried about is like the for loop, but the thing is, how, well, I save it like this. How does this actually work? So this is a Razor Designer. Doesn't mean I actually need to use it, right? This is like a one of these type maneuvers. Yeah, definitely this won't, like, you got to keep this out window, unfortunately. And best part about it, sweaties, can't minimize. Don't got a second monitor? Now you see me? Now you don't. You're welcome. So that's the JSON file. And that's the Razor file. Yep, there's the Razor. I don't like that these are the names. Why don't they do that? It must not like yeah, they don't do that. They don't take the name and actually inject the name into the name. You know what I mean? Like, guys, I don't want to look at your stupid generated code and have to decipher my own stuff, so I have to like use your UI more. You know what the title of my stuff is, but you don't use it. That's two UI designers where I title it technically within the UI, but they don't take that name, not the actual this, but that name, and then put it in here. I don't know. Oh, actually, no, they do. Wait, no, actually, they do. But then what the heck is this then? I guess just a node they have to use? Or, I don't know. Yeah, what is that? Oh, a node. Like, maybe the logic for it? Because I need to, like, make the logic work. Yeah. I think that's what that is. Right. Or no. Hold up, let me look here. There's, like, on click. We have that here. The overlay horizontal. Okay, no, you know what? This guy's UI, he does spit out the names this way. Never mind. The other guy doesn't, so this is another +1. It's just the logic, though, that's a problem. If I want to for each stuff into a category, but that's, like, not too bad. I could get most of my UI done, and just for that, like, that would be easier for me to do. Because I could for each loop into this category and have it flow in a direction. And it would work. He's also made us like little drop downs. Which is nice. But it's like interesting. Interesting. So like, are these the states? I don't know. On hover. Active. Topography. Can I fill this? Like now? Or like, do I gotta code this in order to fill that? So it could be red and stuff, you could leave it or remove it. Oh, interesting. Good to know. Oh, here's the image. Constraints. Oh no, isn't there a field? Yeah, so... That work? I just gotta learn how to use this. I like the UI though. Definitely, if you know Razor, this would be very, like in your wheelhouse. This is nice. Man, Unreal Engine does make it super nice for you. It really does, where it's like, drop down, alright, here, boom. But it's like there's no documentation, so it's like you just gotta figure it out. Unreal Engine, it's like, well, there is plus more and extra of documentation. Oh, cool, you can do that? Oh, that's sick. Oh, I didn't know there is a thing called internal and protected. Oh, cool. And then you can change it to any type that you want. Oh, that's sick. Then the name. And then the, I guess the variable, default variable. It's text entry, then we get a chat box. Oh. Got a chat box. Go in, click it, and begin.
Русик, что с тобой? Тебя ударили?
Да, нокаут.
Кто тебя?
Музыка.
Не понимаю.
Вот эта музыка проклятая.
Именно это?
Да.
Nice. Dang. Oh, that's okay. We can figure this out. It's just like I just gotta know freaking HTML. It's really what it is. And it's just like, okay, then how do we click it? Well, that's the other one. Hey, how you click this thing? Then we have my menu. Oh, sick. Well, I guess you can't. How did I do that for the other one? Down, 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 ding, 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 ding. This is not too bad looking. I like it. I just gotta figure it out. Enhance. Oh no, it already had enhancement. Wonder why it's not want to grab it. Does it got that open? Dang. So it's funny because we got like two systems right here. We got this one and we got the other one. It's like this one doesn't have. Oh man, come on. Like face punch, you pieces of crap. You actually pieces of garbage not making something like this. And they're like, yeah, that's fine. Like, are you stupid? Like, Like, I understand, I do. But it's such a need that there's 2 different people making this. They're like, yeah, we're having it made for free. They're making it for us. Pieces of crap. Because it's all part of the plan. We make 10 extra bucks instead of 2 million. Idiots. I understand, though. I understand. Well, I understand the 48% reviews. They don't. They don't understand. Or they do understand. It's just kind of they also don't understand, but they do. That's why they don't. That's why they don't like it, because it's such like it's alpha. It's like saying Unreal Engine only having a blueprint node. This is literally what it is. An Unreal Engine like has a visual scripting, but no UI visual scripting. There is. It's in the action graphs, but it's not that. It's not the let me actually edit it UI. That's completely different. And that is super cool. I really do like this. I think I just gotta get good. There's a good introduction into it. So you can see, like, actually, is the other one good? I'll probably use the other one first. I don't know, though, because, like, well, if I want to do a checkbox, I still had to create some logic like that in freaking Razor, which is, like, you gotta type line by line like we're freaking writing binary, dog. Why not just move it across the screen like a node? Man, it's so good. It really is. And it's just like, man, the Razor one is too Razor-like for me. So I gotta learn it. But then I will be able to use it like I can in Unreal Engine WPP. And this one's Unreal Engine, literally Unreal Engine WPP, but it's so, like, the dude, like, it's good enough, but he can't even, like, enlarge the text, bro. It's like, are you kidding me? And I can't, like, you can't have a system where it's, like, somehow detects a change, but it's like, how do you even do that? It's like, that's impossible, basically. So I understand, and it's like, dang it, bro. So close, and I want to do UI, like, a lot with that right now, and I can't, because it's, number 1, don't know how to use one, and number 2 is not ready. And number 2 might never be ready. That's another thing too. So it's just like, so I use the Razor one. It's actually really cool, like, to help me do basically exactly what I need, which is positioning UI. Positioning UI on the screen, and then just try to do, you know, like a panel or something like that, and then have it fall in after. But, man, it's like, yeah, this is like, whoa. But it's like, well, I just gotta learn what a constraint is, what all this stuff is. Order I know, constraints I kind of know. But it's like, then I gotta figure out what is a state? Well, I know what a state is, but it's like empty, first child, last child, only child. Like, I gotta figure that stuff out. I know what these are. I figured that out. I figured out the other stuff. I figure out the code. Then I can start putting it together via, like, only this. So I gotta do the Razor code separate. So it's like only moving the UI in place, and still have to do the code in code. Define. That's what you do in Unreal Engine. Just move it. Literally, just move it, do this, and then go into the visual scripting, and that's what I would do. Exactly like I would go in action graphs. Have it set certain variables in the Razor component. Dang. Sweaties, you're not allowed to work at iamgaming if you have this. If you prefer Artboard Lite, good night. It's, I know why. It's actually pretty good so you can see, like, darker UI. It's really nice, but it's like, dude, imagine, like... Is that, like, the Blender, like, white theme that, that we saw that once? Or, like, that's, like, in the default? This is... It's completely blown out. Like, look at the, like... If you do that, yeah, you might be a monster. You're a psychopath. I don't want to risk that. That's insane. Like, that's a light theme ultra. You're burning your retinas. We can't have you. Your eyes are gone in five days. Staring at the screen for that long? On something like that? Yeah, you might as well just take a flashlight and hold it into your eye. Might as well. Even though it's basically what's happening with the computers. How they work. You never catch me choosing light mode. More like nuclear explosion. So what type of UI would I want to do first? I kind of want to go like you're at the home screen UI. So a home screen UI, just buttons, but it has a category button system. I'm just gonna have to do it in Razor, most likely. But it's like, I'm gonna be equally as confused. Like, true. Even though I made a DarkRP F4 menu, it's like, yeah, but it's like, now I gotta add all these other things. Also, what would the UI look different? How would you look different? Question. That's gonna look kind of like that. Right there. That's gonna be the central of the city. Gonna have that like lower. Instead of the water behind, that's gonna be more north, and like less that is gonna be over to the left. That's gonna be sick. It's just squares, more squares, and squares. Cubes. More cubes, cubes, and cubes. I like that separation pattern there. That's sick. Like this. Separated, boom. And it keeps going. Oh yeah, and then it goes into... Yep, that's sick. Oh, got it. There's our hub. There's our courthouse. That would work, yeah. Nice all trees. That building looks so small for whatever reason. Like the trees there look bigger, but it's because of perspective. Oh snap, this is right next to the park? Oh. Cool. This place is way larger than I thought it was gonna be. I like it. I don't want it to be that large. It's a little pocket area, like a little park. Then you get your big one up north. Well, center. Northwest. Northeast district. Yeah. Man. Do I do what I kind of want to do? I mean, I could. Why not? Yeah, why not? That's the question. Why not? And then it's hard to think of why not. But then you just do. You must know what is not, so you can know what is. Yeah. I'm just thinking right now. Because I'm like, okay. We got the building, like, we got the city type stuff done No, not done, but we got like a layout draft, first draft. We got first draft, and we got all the variables in that we would need to start creating the UI, like actually having it like function in ways, because there's literally no variables, but now there is, like all of them. So thinking, and then we just got a problem of like really the slow part of just setting it up, just doing like X, Y, this number, and seeing if it's at this part, recompile it again, da 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 da. And that's where it's like, well, I really want a visual mover, so I think I'll just do that. Delete everything after that I might not need from that generated code, and then add onto that. And then we probably won't shift the UI too much. But yeah, but no, because we do have, I mean, some pretzels. I love pretzels. I mean, yeah, it's just a great background. It really is. So it's just like, we don't need that much. I do like the panel being on the left side, but I want something maybe on the right side as well. There's nothing we really can have there. Laid back, crime focus. In the UI, you can actually move around, which is pretty cool. We're not trying to do that right now. Sorry. Their UI is kind of perfect, unfortunately. It really is. Yeah, they get gradients. Wait, a drop down? These are drop downs. Well, they're movable drop downs. How do I create a drop down? Well, I've already done that though. Okay. Dang, I don't know how I can make it different. It really is perfect. I'm looking at their UI, bro. It really is perfect. Where information is. The exact positions. That UI is kind of crazy. Perfect. Well, oh yeah. I like the colors and everything. It's like a great background. Boom. Of course we gotta have a top bar. Everybody has a header. Where's the search bar? Those option. Left to right, so top down. Dang. Yo, someone who works at Torrent's gonna like play it and be like, what the fuck? They're gonna be like, yo, I'm playing this new cool game, bro. Let's try this. Yeah, it's free on, yeah. And just like the camera pan out, Guardians of the Galaxy, Chris Pratt, where it goes, huh? Or no, it goes, what? Says it like that. Like, but like, where do you put it? Like, legitimately, it's such a like a perfect. My gosh. Wouldn't put like information so far so you go like, huh? Huh? You want that there. So then you want player information, left to right instead of right to left because we're Americans. Left to right, top down, important, least important. Category of information, and information of most important information on top. And a little box that then, depending on your statuses that you have, goes increases or decreases. It's legit perfect. It's a little problematic. And then you have your different type of center information. With, you know, it never does. Fascinating. Well, what do we do about that? That's actually a big... Yo, that's actually a big problem. That means we gotta fundamentally create a completely different type of UI. Fortunately. Oh. I don't know, bro. This is a little problematic. Well, no, not necessarily. I guess I could... Wait, where is my phone? Dang. Little goblin got it. That's what I feel like for when I, like, lose stuff. It's just like a little goblin just takes it and runs away. I'm thinking we have it up on top. They go left on main? No, we go center. Info box left, yes, but then tabs there go up there. So we need some information to easily display. But maybe that player information won't be there. But you want to see that at all times. You want to see that. What if we just 1-to-1? Dang. 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 Because, like, if we can't really figure that out, I don't know where we go with the UI. I'm looking at the UI. I think I got an idea. I won't try to fully do that right now though. Hang on. I mean, I could. Alright, so I'm thinking. Hold up. But then it's like... Thing, that's also a thing too, yeah. That's okay. I'll do that. I got the idea. So that's kind of what I want for the top part, is to have buildings like this, and it's just, yeah, mega buildings. We're just gonna have the mega names, big names, like this is the corporate mega big boys. Super corporate center. That's the idea. Hey, there's a power line. But were they there? So they're underground. Hey, watch out, get the police here. I want a prawns for somebody. That's a sick shot. Get to see the reflection and also in front. Oh, it's that building. That building's sick. You know what's crazy? These tall buildings actually sway in the wind. And some of them, like, sway inches. Ugh. Never. No, never. Like, people, like, live up there. Like, well, actually, not many. It's actually kind of real bad in some of these. Which I think that one in this one right here, I think that's the tower that is... Yeah, it is, isn't it? Because it's got, like, spaces. I remember, like, that one... people don't really get into, or it's the other one that's similar. Might be that one, because it's like a super tall one and it's like super wavy. Great. That's cool. Dang, what an awesome shot that is. That looks like you're almost on Star Wars whatchamacallit planet. For some reason, I'm thinking of it's Constantine, like John Constantine. Coruscant. That's it. Coruscant. So sick. I love watching stuff. That's why I really love Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk is just like, oh, all this. Cyberpunk. But this is like really sick too. Hey, this is early access Cyberpunk. That's cool. So that's gonna be like the mirror of like... the north part is gonna be kind of this, basically. It's funny because I've like made all this stuff. So it's like, that's not too crazy. That's cool. I will do this because I was thinking I wanted to actually get in. But if I do, I'm going to get too hyped up. Legit, so I need to chill. I do... which... okay, some of that. I do need to put that one thing on GitHub. Or a project be on GitHub. So we have like the private thing. See if I remember that tomorrow. But yo, we did a fantastic day because, oh man, we will get into it most likely tomorrow, unless I go crazy with the development. Because we just like, oh yeah, just add like most of the variables right then and there. Boom, boom, boom. In Project B, now we gotta start hooking them up. But it is that time again, sweaties. It's the end of the stream. We will be getting into some more games here soon. Not just only S&Box for this development, but I really want to get into some Star Wars stuff. Star Wars Battlefront 2. If I get it right now, I'm just going to get super hyped up. So tomorrow, or within the next few days, we will be getting into that and having awesome fun. Well, yo, sweaties, I appreciate you tuning in. Played some S&Box games. Did awesome S&Box development. And having an awesome time. And I appreciate you, sweaties, so much for tuning in. And hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your night, evening, and or morning. Deuces, and have a fantastic